your anus and ass Ius Major. Okay, so I task a man that's not me with going into the last set and see which our last save game is. Because I can't really alt tab this, and I forgot. Please. Pizza in my eyes. Oh, hello. I have forgottenated which one it is. I'm assuming it's the library save we were in. That was our last one. I have no fucking clue where to go. I might need walkthrough man for this just to save men some horse shit.
Carnby?
May also need. Ugh, I hate misclicking that. Okay, there. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Well, it's made worse by us me stretching it to wide ass resolution. Look at that ass. Like, look at the individually. Look at how the jeans crawl up her ass. God damn. Yeah, I didn't remember that about this when I first played it as kid. It's like, god damn, I say. Look at the way she waddles. It's like the lower part of her spine, what are they called, the aspicles, are like made of jelly instead of boneoid. God damn, yeah. Well, I do have cat in my lap. Okay, so there are two doors here. One, I can't indicate with the mouse, but one, we're in the big room here in the middle. One leads into this little corridor where there are two assholes that will immediately eat me a little. And then one leads out to this corridor where there are people that will take their time eating me. Yeah. So I'm actually not sure where we're supposed to go. Ah, there's something we haven't asked there. That would be the second floor. So one up from where I am, which means I could probably go through the safer one, which is the rightmost one. Hopefully I won't get eaten. So the enemies in this infinitely respawn, we found out. Nice. Ah. Ugh. Oida. Sadly, sorry, but no. Also, hello, new men. What have joined? Okay, we just came up that wibbly wobbly one. Yeah, so we've gone through that one. So we're interested in the, first of all, the corridor at the very end there, and whatever the one behind us leads up to. Ah. Right? Oh, there's a light switch. Touchy touchy. What the fuck? Which one did I just come up? Just come up that one? That's not right. No? I guess it's behind here. Ouch! Okay, so the one then. And the ass here. What a bust. I bet he didn't have an ass the size of fucking... Two tectonic plates. Did that kill it or it lives? No, it's dead. Damn it, Cybert. Midget Morden, you don't know me as long as... Oh yeah, this is Deserto. We found this before, and I became died last time. So he's called Deserto, like the mansion in the first one, no relation though. And he's called Judas. He seems like the sort of guy we can trust. Two things? No, it's just this. Edenshaw's a fine man. Jeremy. We read this one as well last time. So we've been here, but is there an item here that occurs? There's a mirror. Which makes me think there might be something that's only showing up in the dark. Which means I have to turn the light off again, possibly fight Satan. Is there literally nothing here? God damn. I think it's missing because it's such a generic phrase that it took Nigel to ruin. Is there literally nothing here? Now I have to get eaten by two assholes on my way out again. Ayus. Okay, let's see what items we have. We have glass prism, statue of an antiquatal, Allen wrench, flashlight, and walker. Maybe yell at Carnby.
Carnby?
The men have informed me, by Barrel, that Carnby is of course voiced by our good mate Ulukai. Maybe they don't respawn when the light's on. Yes, I'm there. We're looking for doors that are grey and stay grey when they blink. Is that stuff we haven't been in? A sneeze. Oh, it pond. Oh man, that hurt my balls. Ow. Don't see anything. I think I have to fondle something that we've already been at. Could go talk to the Alta again. Well, some asshole has decided that he wanted to, have I done this already? I forget. Some asshole decided that he wanted to, shadow creatures and shit and bring them in to the real world. Have we done this already? I forget. Yes, boys? Yes, little boys? Yes, little kitty? Yes, how can I help?
Why did you try and stop me in my path, Father? You mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection. Welcome, new man.
Aha. Fucking corridor's dark again. Erg, which room was this we were just in? I know where we are. The not dumb corridor, I believe. Let's see if I can duke these. Aha! Ah, fuck. Wrong room. Wait. Damn it. Wrong room again. Oh, so it's the one across from here. Which means I'm gonna get eaten again by this asshole. Use the door, you fucking... I hate that room. Well, we have a bin now. That I would assume would fit in one of these asses. That will allow us to do this puzzle, because whatever happens here kinda looks like it. One 991. It looks like. Where's that thing? Yeah, and I've killed those guys in that room thinking that I would make it safe for further passage, but everything just respawns forever, so there's no point. And those guys usually get a sucker punch in on me. I say ass. Where the hell's the thing? There. Oh yeah. They call me makes it happen for it. Much like Salonga Badongo, he still has single wound. A Cabanize tablet. First Edical kit, Charm of Saving. Is that a big brain? Was that Daddy? It might be. I would like to save before boss. Help me. Where? Alan's office, yes. Okay, this thing has a tendency to, just... Instead of shooting a grenade, it just explodes right in front of me. Is he gone? Alan. Half medallion. I might not have. Question is, where to use this fucking thing? Let's give it an oogle. Hall of Sun. Maybe it's in the room upstairs though? Maybe. This must mean something to look. Oh, we're going back to that fucking sack. Old crone. Let's just roll it. Where? Well, where's that lovely button? Alt F4. To be honest, if I ever ran into Lucy Morton, I'd just spin around on the spot and leave. Honestly. Fuck that shit. Oogle more of her ape-like mouth. Assing around. Alright, Pollock. I keep wronging this. I'd like to point out that every one of those books said arse. Hey, there were grenades here. Did we get those initially? See what I mean? He's blinded there. Guess he had iframes. Wonderful. That didn't go that well, so I'm gonna just not save at risk of doing that shit again. There's no reload button unless you run out of ammo. Okay, I'm not touching anything this time. Okay, I'll walk forward slightly. I don't sprint forward, so she turns around and starts walking into... I think she was walking over there trying to get into the cutscene, but the game had her turned around, so she was walking forever into a wall trying to find a spot where you talk to her. Look at her upper lip, this lady.
I need you one last time.
I knew you would be back. Were you able to speak with Obed?
Not yet, but I know now that he's alive for sure. I've got to tell you, your sons are monsters.
Oh no. The true monster is this island. You must know, young lady, tonight is a special night. As for me, I shall let myself be carried away. I shall let myself slip away. I've had enough and wish to rest now. Save your soul.
I'm gonna try and save my body first, but I can't find a way out of this
She
place.
has nipples.
I only have one half of the medallion.
I know not how you came about it, and do not wish to know. Here's the other half.
Oh, thanks. That's all.
May I ask you one last thing?
Go ahead.
Your son,
Look at
Obed,
her upper lip.
did he ever talk to you about... did he ever tell you he had a child? A daughter?
Obed, a child? But with whom? Obed was never interested in anything apart from his accursed Indians. Obed burned his life away in the flames of a pernicious passion, and yet, how could it have been otherwise? But why such a question?
For no reason. No reason at all. Don't worry. I'll bring him back to you. Don't worry.
No, you shall do no such thing. I am to die, and you are to live. Such are our fates, opposite yet intertwined. Now go in peace. I am about to enter the realm of darkness, where Howard will come and meet me as soon as you set him free. Thank you, young lady.
NP. Yeah, nudes, hello, and don't fucking leave Ono alone in bed. Go join him. Don't leave a man dangling like that. She was surprisingly civil this time, the old bag. Especially considering she said that the island was a real monster, which means all the shots I've missed, I've still hit the real enemy. So that's alright. Time to talk to Ulukai.
Carnby, I can't see how to get out of here.
Out of where?
This manor, of course.
I came in through a secret passageway that opened into the lobby.
Carnby, how will I ever thank you?
No need to exaggerate. Once we're out of here, you'll forget I even exist.
Please, Carnby, cut out the false modesty. Carnby?
Yeah, so supposedly Carnby is the one running around opening all the doors for her. And you get to do that in his thing. Fuck's sake. Right. Three carved bark tablets bearing engraved Abacanubis character. Okay. So, Carnby said he opened something in the lobby, right? For those of you paying attention. That's down there. Right, so we need to go to... we need to pass through the Satan room. Unless we pass through the unsatan room over there. Yeah, we are currently there. So we end up in that one there. Which puts us down there, which means we have to go through the Satan room. Okay, so down one through Satan room. God damn it. Oh, he Nemesis. He get up again, oh. Quietly. What a guy. Is this the screaming corridor? No. Where does all the way down lead? That's where we came from. No, this should work. So one forward, past the thingy, and through the ass. Okay. I should eat the health. Aha. Thought I saw something shimmer. You're gonna come at me. Yes. What an ass. Remove him just so we don't have to deal with that shit while we're fucking around down here. This is one cranberry found. Imagine being an orphan and then you're just Carnby. Hey, you're Carnby now. What? I have so many grenades, god damn. Is that where the... I thought you opened this cranberry. No? This looks like it can be shoved as well. Guess I'm not allowed to. Yeah, that's supposedly the way this game does it. Anyone who's born in certain orphanage with 40 years between takes the title of Edward Carnby and becomes Shadowfucker 2000k. Also, look up there. A bunch of M's for the Morton family crest. God damn. Okay, maybe not. There's only one con at the time, so I'm thinking I need to put that fucking medallion in there. Yeah. Chili con carne, yeah. Okay, stop. I was at the wrong angle. Nice. Oh, I can actually see where I am on the map now. That's a new and interesting feature. This room is completely quiet, which means there will be a jump scare somewhere. Trade Center, Jay Morton from the Nobel Company. Just get a bunch of dynamite. Just go full stranger act 2 on these fuckers. That sounds kind of like Maze. Making silly. We played that. It's a bit corny. There's a door there. I'm sorry, I know you're still reeling from that one, Sawbones. That was inconsiderate of me. Inconsiderate, mate. Hey. Bonk. Don't you... Allen wrench. Ugh. I was Eden Shaw.
I know you have a statue.
Aiming
there are
at
still
him.
6 missing.
I don't understand why you never did something before. You could have prevented this whole nightmare.
I am but a man. You have no idea what this ritual is for me. But time is running short. I know Alan is getting ready to open the gate, and that will unleash a true flood.
You know I want to help. If I'm going to die, let's at least make it worthwhile. So, give me a hint before you vanish again.
Go to the fort. That is the Morton's true place. That is where you shall unveil the secrets of the island.
The Fortons. He demonstrates his ability to rotate on the spot. Triple barreled shotgun, no less. There's a door there, and a bunch of up ass bullshit. Wanna find some ammo if I can. Cranberry probably ran off with most of it. Can't be. Can't be. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. God damn. Let's save again. Door or ladder? God, fucking Tinder. Oh, it's him. Oh shit, boys. Shit, boys. I want to go back in. Get duked. Oh, that's a weird noise. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Having another world flashbacks. Is that Tinder loss? Wait, this is dead end. Which means goodies or more dogs. Oh, you Satan. Oh god. Achtung, zielen! Oh, you Satan. Fucking mate. Better have goodies here. Oh, score. 2 boxes of Ruben's brand Shooter Fuck. I think that was a Hounded Tinder loss. They literally called that. Aye. How dared she get smart with our hero Nigel for being a gypsy. A freak that was back in town. Also the only same-aged character around, thus making her the Nigeloid cum vector. Oh, you excuse me. I appear to... I think he's working on Silent Nigel now. This is awkward. Go away, daddy. I juke him in the... Oh, there's no loot in there. Nice of you to use the fucking thing eventually there. Yeah, so, right, look at this. Is it very loud? I can probably turn that down. So, okay, first of all, look at her ass. Second of all, so, like, when I interact with stuff, I have to do it in front of her, but she's sort of sloped to the side with this thing. Which makes clicking this bullshit a bit ass. Sealed up for good. Dickhead Morton. That one's orange though. Also orange. Door hinge? Jeremy. Oh boy, stuff. A rocket pistol. I should probably just go full grenade launcher now. We have so much fucking ammo. I think I should probably value my health more than that. Free first aid kits. Oh boy, I hope this isn't a boss room. Disintegrate plate. Only symbol of light will open the tomb. Metal cover. Flashlight. It just gave me a bunch of stuff before what I can only assume is a boss fight. This was back in quite a while ago. Oj då. A symbol of light. What? Shit. Don't think that's intended. Ugh. Well then. Oh. What? Light burst. Let's not. Well, the room before seemed like a boss room, so I'm assuming shit's gonna go down here. Beep boop beep. I see it flashing there. Hmm. Hmm. Is this the layout on the thing here? No. Oh, every single one of them flashes. Oh no. Oh no. Mm. Oh, the mouse actually works. M for Morton, no? Oh. Oh no. Click? Oj då. See Dwayne they lost dead there. How dead is this guy? Richard Morton shot me in here, curse on him and all his family. I'm going to die here and I'm afraid. S. Gibson. You had a lot of time to die, why? Honestly. I am scared of things. Among which becoming died. Bottomless precipice. Could probably shotgun these, save some ammo. Hey, fucking. There. Nah, he was all like, oh, I'm gonna die very slowly from becoming starved. This is all I have to write. He should have been writing about how little ammo he had for his pen. Ink, it's called, for fuck's sake. Oh, so somewhere a big man puzzle for somewhere completely accessible from on the outside. Like say in the plane we arrived in. Burger? I think this is where Cranberry started. God damn, hold on. I become stingy foot. Let's see what's over here. Ding! Okay. These dogs appear suddenly. Let's go use this fucking thing. I have so much ammo for it. We also have a lot of these, I'm just gonna use them. Beep, boop, beep. Stranger falls in trap. Dies immediately. Take the long way around. Probably the less fucky of the ways around. Watergate. Oh. Oh shit, I should probably have radioed Carnby repeatedly to tell him about what I've asked.
Carnby?
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. It's not that he's indisposed, it's just that sometimes he just doesn't reply. He's like, fuck it. If she just says Carnby, I can't be asked saying anything. I'm just not gonna reply. It might be because we're in widescreen, so we get wide ass as well. Wonder if I'm supposed to climb that. Or we're getting some Carnby angles. We need some sort of underage kid to climb into a mine shaft here for us. That's a weird question, Pickle. Deviant. I'm assuming this is locked then. Let's talk about Rampart, boys. Yeah. These things usually get thinner and more ustless the further up they go. Let's talk about Rampart. Can we please focus on not anything, but maybe Rampart? You know, Eunuch. Let's not have her see her do that again. If we can help it. Fuck. It doesn't help. I'm controlling this with the arrow keys, and my health bullshit is on I to go into the inventory. So that's not exactly easy to ask. I should eat a health. Here's some shuffly fuck. Eh? I saw a thing on the floor there briefly. Oh, he's stuck there. I see some ammo. I think this is where Cranberry gets into the house. No, 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 don't jump over. Right, take Ding Dong. Running directly into that man was exactly what I wanted you to do. Hmm?
I imagine you've come for me. You can tell Lamb that the writing tablets are of no use now. Alan already knows the translation, and thus has all the cards in hand. The gate is about to open, and the darkness to pour over the earth. The creatures will indulge in massacres that even all the armies of the world could never stop. Nothing can save us from the darkness now. You too should prepare to die. Night is falling all over the world. It has slipped its cold hand into my brain.
Stop! Stop! I only want to find out if you knew Mary Cedric.
Cedric. The name reminds me of a long gone past. But I want nothing to do with memories. I must stop it. I must stop it from getting to my eyes.
Mary Cedric. Mary!
My blood is curdling. I feel my bones snapping like a block of ice in my chest.
Are you sure you never knew Mary Cedric? Are you sure you're not my father?
Me? Your father? Me? A daughter? I don't know who put that foolish idea in your mind, but let me tell you that is simply impossible. So now, let me gather myself. I wish to ready myself for the judgment. When one bears the supreme sin as I do, one must get ready before the darkness. But I can see.
I think, well, yeah, the monsters can be shot, but they don't stay dead, which is problematic. Also, I think he might have lived here too long because there's street lights everywhere. Else, BRB. Mm-hmm. Whip, 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 whip. Some chains, it's a dude. Goddamn. Okay, well, we tried that. There's something at the end, but we have to bin these things again. No? Didn't respawn, weird. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Only the complexest mechanism. I don't know if I can show him things. Maybe. I don't know. It's just a bunch of those things. Not a lot of light switches down here. I think there were sort of slots for putting stuff in. Looks like boss room. I have at last perfected the perforator. Is that spelled correctly? I thought that was with 2 E's. I've never found the path to my father took to the gate to the world of darkness, but I know from the directions he left that an underground gallery exists which passes close to the Fort's oubliettes. I will be able to excavate a tunnel through the granite to the gallery with the perforator. Score. The Abkon stone grandpa left me in the heart of the device. Is the heart of the device. It can store and reconstitute light energy with remarkable efficiency. My first tests are conclusive. I managed to excavate 6 feet of rock face in a few minutes, but the perforator has one abiding weakness. The barrel exhibits an infuriating tendency to disintegrate under the intense temperatures created. I need to cast this element in a single block. The extraordinary properties of the Abkon stone lead me to imagine harnessing the fearsome power of a lightning energy source. We're going full Congo. Victory, I have at last connected with the underground gallery, and I have found the gate. Not a moment too soon either. The excavation, which lasted several hours, seems to have worn out the Abkon stone, which more the barrels split among the length and is now useless. Damn it, barrel. Oh, people are now having a party outside my window as usual. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Thingy goes in thingy with the nozzle. A machine to make the MacGuffin gun. The MacGunfin. I'm assuming this is the device to assemble it. Fuck 'em. I wonder if those were the ones that were waiting up there. They were spawned down here, but they were kept in ass to for load. Damn it, woman. The bookcase with the shiny? What? I want to check this room first. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I think there's a lot of can't be stuff. Those were to just ask, it seems. Fuck's sake. Aha! I guess a wire is not a chain. Now it's pliers. The plot says no. Scan for motor bullshit. This is where the man came around. It was. Aha. Oh boy, a box of rockets. At least nothing spawned to deprive me of my healthful box of rockets upon picking up the box of rockets. Mold some shit somewhere, I guess. What? So I am supposed to be able to cut that with that? Good man, Cybert. It seems like the mold is probably the mold, I think, is for making the it seems to be in the right spot, but it just won't let me. I too say ass. I doubt it. That most likely won't work. Maybe that's Conby's bit you're seeing, Cybert? I don't know. I'm reluctant to leave this place without doing that if I am to. If it's possible. Damn it, Techno, why do you summon such things? Okay, weird. You summoned
I believe I found out how we can reach the Abkhani's gate.
I think I did too.
Wait, the tunnel is walled off. So first I have to blow this obstacle up. And to do so, I have to rebuild some sort of perforating machine. I found a text by Jeremy Morton about it. But the barrel, I have the feeling it's badly damaged.
Maybe there's a spare one, or else some way to build another one.
Okay, let me go look. Even if I manage to do so, I still have to locate an energy source.
Doesn't Jeremy's text say anything about that?
Oh, it does. Wait. He
Exercise
talks about
bike.
using lightning.
Well, seems you're going to be having fun.
But why did that tunnel have to be blocked off?
In Alan's diary, I read that it was Howard, the twins' father, who walled it.
Dead or alive, that guy can't stop getting in my way.
I don't understand.
I'll explain later.
Yeah, it seems like somewhere else, doesn't it?
Where are you?
I'm in the gardens. I have to locate Alan's lab.
I can't help you. I'm up at the fort. But why did you go out so far?
You're the one who didn't want us to remain together.
I know. I sometimes make mistakes.
Sometimes.
Oh, come on. Don't rub it in.
Sass.
Carnby?
Okay. Now he's sulking. Maybe I can do it now. Now that we've talked to Carnby. Nope. Yeah. I think feeding the pig is optional. It's just for an achievement. Yeah. It's a shame none of the dynamite will work on that conventional wall. Hmm? Okay. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, the mold is where that chest we were trying to ask is. Yeah, it seems to be the wrong chained up chest. Chains are very particular. Alright. Yeah, plier cutter. Man, ass is into animation. What an ass. They respawned the second time then. Respawns? Doesn't seem it. ornate key. That means it's not useful. Steel Ignot. God damn it. Do we still have the pliers? Maybe they want to work on the thing now. I might, Smith. It might Smith difficult, yeah. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep. Well, we unlocked the door here, so I think I'm also okay to eat this. I also have a lot of these, so we might as well. All these annoying ass sucker attacks. Oh, I don't want to climb there again. Ugh. Airplane. I'm gonna have to climb there again, aren't I? If I don't wanna go through here. Let's go through here, fuck it. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep. There's a door we didn't try. How absolutely fortuitous. Big room. I'd say that probably means we're gonna have to fight a dude in here. But considering the game is quite happy to just place us with bullshit in the small corridor, making it very difficult to dodge, I don't think I can use that as any indication. Maybe there's a light switch in here. Ugh. Now I know what the hell, now I know what that hell is there, right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there. But isn't this more of a nightmare? My father, Archibald, the bloodthirsty? Yes. Did he find nothing but death? How can I bear the secret? The last version of the fourth memory pulsar still hasn't made it a sign fault. It overheats so much that with prolonged use it nearly burnt my hands off. There must be some problem with the insulation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to who could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross our family has to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. The kinetoscope is ready. The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for human vision. I caught Alan and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Alan's fascination for the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It's impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribably savage, other times show a certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Eanshaw told me of the dream that has woken him several nights running. It's like there's a voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. Robert never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground passages in this island. and yet Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear is that he is the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examine one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt from my betrayal. I am old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual and all my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue. I was struck by a thunderbolt, left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? Thunder. I went deeper inside this time, and words cannot express what I saw. The whole thing overwhelmed me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Edenshaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such a conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the Abacans was highly sophisticated, even armed with all the tools of modern science. I cannot pierce their secrets. Local man forgets to breathe. I have 4 statues, gave 1 to Alan, and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of Agabaglandia magic and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. If they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. If not, then what is to be will be. Silver flash, golden star, red sun, black moon. Okay, so we can call down lightning by trying to bin a statue. I mean, if it works, nudes. Also, these Mortons are kind of dumb, from what I can tell. Goliath. Fuck you, Tindy boy. Oh, I didn't need to poo. Didn't actually nibble me though. Weird fucking thing. Ooh, health. 2 as well. Normally, jump scares like that are supposed to sort of make you panic and do dumb shit. In this, they sort of just... You're supposed to do dumb shit in the time from where you get startled to where you are in trouble. Like, Thingy appears from closet in original Resident Ass. And you do dumb shit panicking. In this, it's sort of like just, here's damage. Get fucked. I can't seem to do this wrong anyway, so... No? Wants to go in here there. Ah. Goodbye music, I guess. What a device. Let's just pick that right up. I guess it's the thing that I need to ask downstairs then. Another door we haven't asked as well.
Carnby?
Yes. Question is then, what button is the zoom control? It's not sprint, that stops the whole thing. Maybe I need to clean the lens or something. So it zooms me into sections of this. Yeah, quite the view. Any insight, Cybert? Maybe I can put the lens on the telescope. Ah. Never mind. Good man. Space cock. Am I looking for anything in particular? Is this just for the avid oogulist? Ah. Maybe she'll comment on it when we ask that.
Carnby?
Carnby doesn't give a fuck. Alright, Tyrone. Now I have a wet ass. Ah, good man. They call me Dipped and Slopfoot. set places, it seems. The man cannot climb. I think I might have ended it. They call me got a bit fucking slopped for it. Goddamn. What? No one to eat some of my health? And some cheap ass nicking away at my health. What a room. He's got pretty good grip considering all the shit he's holding. Goddamn, look at that ass. Ah. Oh, it's one of the ones that go in the Fang, I think. Oh, we got 3 cards. I think we need 4. I think I know what that's from. No. Oh, where's the thing? The one that says the color order. I saw you come down the bullshit there. Now you're stuck on the corner, waiting to eat me as I transition camera. Doggy. Mouse aim! Pretty efficient. No walker around though? No. No can do, go that way, oh. Fully expect the Satan to be present. If only there was a light switch. Weep, whoop, weep. It was a rubble hole. Need to strike a statue, I think. Hey. Seems like we should probably do things first. Weep whoop weep, weep whoop weep. Look at her ass, goddamn. How far up her ass crack are these trousers? I can only say goddamn. Can't possibly be pleasant. Guess I did have to pull the thing down there first. Maybe we go up. Anyone the Satan up here? Trapdoor. Okay, so right, Fingerser and Rumpus, finest lady, what's the meaning? Wolferino, what's the meaning of Abu? Guess I go down and pull the lever to find that. The padlock thing prevents all ass. Why do I need to hold down the button manually? What the fuck? Also doesn't work. Fucking hell. So I need to find some Ustus little key. Well, we got 3 of the 4 Punsk cards. I don't know if we got everything we need for the perforator. We still have this thing. Wait, tripod support? I thought that was a scope. Okay. Can I hear some growler? Probably, maybe. Go somewhere else, though. Yeah, we need to get down there so we can talk about Rampart. Oh, oops. Wait, this is the wrong way. Hold on. Excuse me. Hopefully I have everything I need for the perforator. Right, Milkman. He's down there. No respawns? I thought it was not right. Maybe it's just waiting for me to be in a position where it can bin me. Damn it. I could try shoving some of those in. It's clearly for these. Punch cards. This is the right door. Yes. So how the fuck does one open the other box? I'm assuming that's Carnby. Oh, hello, Rumpus. He's like the part of the soundtrack for Lost. What's it called? Lost Eden. He goes, hello, hello. Well, I think we all just gotta appreciate Unix's birthday today. My goddamn louter. Damn it. Maybe I need to ask it from the front.
Carnby?
Oh, look, hey, come on. Well, we're down here. I might as well. Oh, we have the manual in. That goes in there. I think we've done that. We've done that. The barrel goes in there with the thing. Which goes on the thingy. Maybe we're not done with that machine. Got any of them hints for me, Cybert? There's quite a lot of running around. Seems sealed up. Oh, okay. I thought I needed a fourth card for that. Alright, we're close by there, that's alright. Fuck. Good man. Oh yeah, for all of you who's not in the know, we finished Henry yesterday. Finito? Wait a minute, is that a door? This looks like a handle. Okay, so we had the dairy. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it was very long-winded. Could have done without Ghost Dad. Don't think it was that one. I don't think so. No. No idea what the black card is. Oh. I'm gonna get more dude guys here. Do they only respawn when we accomplish something? Oh. Alright, alone cocaine. We are alone in this place. Derp, I'm blind. Thing is though, it doesn't seem like it's his diary that's the one with the... I remember the thing I picked up that had the clues in it. At the very end it was all in red. Alright Deeks. Long time no ass. There's plenty of fucking ass here. Yeah, I think it's the other Jeremy Corbin Derry. Yeah, I think it's this one. Silver, golden, red, black. No, wait, hold on. This might not be in order. So remember this, man. So silver is the lightning bolt, gold is the star, red is the sun, and black is the moon. Maybe they'll put them in automatically. Who knows? Tie them. Hmm? Oh. Oh right, it does it in this way. Or space just exits the puzzle. Call me unlocks the door for it. Oh. They call me saves quite a lot for it because I think we're over halfway and we have more asses than when we started. Also, look at her ass, goddamn. What kind of fucking deviant made this? Okay. Plasma cannon. Ooh, stuff on a crate. Will the Satan appear from this door once I know? This looks like somewhere something would come out.
Aline, this is Carnby.
Boy, am I happy to hear your voice. Where are you?
I've reached the Circle of Stones. I know it's an Afghanis cult place. I even know the steps to follow.
You know, everything that happened to me since I nearly died while landing on the island, well, I feel like my entire vision of the world and life, all my ideas, my convictions, everything's shattered.
Were you able to see Obed Morton?
Yes, I think he's totally lost his mind.
I get the feeling you never got an answer to your questions.
Oh, I did. He can't be my father. But I suppose I already knew that.
But what got you thinking he was in the first place?
Johnson did. He showed me a picture of Obed Morton and my mother. The dates coincided.
I really wonder what he wanted by sending us out here.
Anyhow, if he really wanted to get rid of us, he could have done a better job.
I know better ways of doing that. Whatever. If we survive this, I'm telling you, he's gonna have some explaining to do. But in the meantime, I have this incantation I need to recite, facing a specific direction. It seems the stelas bear inscriptions, and according to the papers I was able to go over, there must be some sort of planetarium on the fort, something that has to do with the Circle of Stones.
I think that's just where I am now.
Well, perfect. Contact me as soon as you find something, okay?
Okay. Over.
Yeah, Obed Morton and his legendary ability to impregnate people by being in the same photo as them. Truly an ability. What? North is the U. Okay. No, wait. This is literally just letters, isn't it? Ayos. Oh, we have to ask up a date. In the chronometer. There was a date in one of the thingies we had. So let me just fuck around with my documents. God damn it. Oh. Dina, look lame.
Carnby, it's me. I think I found something for you. I discovered a series of Afghanis symbols that correspond to various orientations, and I'm standing in front of a control board that must be what operates the planetarium. But I can only punch numbers in.
Each of the stelas in this Circle of Stones indicates a cardinal point. Maybe your orientations have something to do with how the stelas are positioned. What's the first one?
I think it's north.
Wait, there's an inscription at the top of the North Stela. 1 mark.
Okay, 1 mark. And on the southeast stela?
Not so fast. Okay, I'm there. This stela has no inscription at all.
I think I'm starting to understand. Go to the west stela.
West stela, 3 marks.
Southwest stela?
Okay, 1 mark.
There's more. Stay with me now. East stela.
East stela, 2 marks. What now?
And if I said northwest?
I'd answer nothing.
Southeast stela.
Are you sure? I mean, I've already done that one.
Just trust me.
Okay. Nothing, of course.
And last of all, southwest stela.
Southwest stela, 1 mark.
Perfect. I gotta think about this. I'll get back to you.
Hey, hold on. I didn't do all this just so...
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Okay, I know. I'll trust you.
Yeah, you tell him. Good man Simon wrote this down. These are dates, but for some reason that one goes above to for the one. Weird ass. I believe the current date in the ass is this in game. What a bump map. And everyone's blind. Cats go crazy with all the laser pointers. Meow. Oh great, we've upset space.
Aline? Have you come up with anything? Because I'm freezing my nuts off out here.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, your indications correspond to a date. To today.
What? I think I'm starting to get it. The date of the ritual, the opening of the gate, the statues.
Let me enter today's date into the planetarium control board. It's incredible. The planets are lining up towards the east.
It's like you've been doing this all your life. I'll perform the ritual and then get back to you.
Carnby, be careful.
Now that's a luxury I think we can't afford. Over.
Did the dates flip? Oh, protected behind wood. That's the Abacanubrat magic they talked about. Did the dates flip when it went into the cutscene?
Carnby?
Was that what you saw, man? Because if it did, that's very, 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 very silly. Yeah, that is extremely silly. Because America. Wonder if they got the voice lines re-recorded as well. This is the same dark magic that annoyed the guy from Disablo 3 or something. It's just a bunch of wood. It's that ring. It's a very big ring. Large bronze key. Seal. Morton and Volkswagen. Small rustic key. Nice. It's for the padlock I got. Snake statue. Score. Oh, yo. Dorokai unlock Suka. Suka is mean. Suka's mean. Probably have shit to do us. Oh, this thing's tiny. God damn, what a shit telescope.
Aline, it's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
Can't be delivery service. Pew. Of course she turns off her thingy. Burrito. Stare once again in the crab hole. That happens an awful lot. It's supposed to fly towards them like that. Oh, fuck's sake. It happens a lot. A lot. Yeah, that happens a lot. Not just from that angle. It's just silly. No extra hellos for Kara. He's been here all along. Man has had his hellos and better appreciate him. God damn. Alright, I'm here. Which isn't where he's asking. Or at least I didn't respawn. Slop water place. Oh, where is the workshop? I keep forgetting. There, I think, yeah. How the hell do I get there, though? I have forgotten the way. Is that through the water ass? I don't think so. Let's have a look. Over there's the thingy hole. Where Guy Mate lives. IGN Cube. Dolota Kezuka. I have no remember. If I go out there, I have to climb that shit. I guess try up here. I think I hear Mr. Fucks Around up here, guy. Aha! .dk. There's still something I needed to shove in here, right? Beep, beep. Guess not. Upstairs, all of it done. Climb time. It's like prime time, but now. Gotta expand the dong up in here. Oh, yeah. Call me Lever Tugford. S Club 7. So normally when you model things in a game like this, you mirror it. So you make an instance of the thing you're modeling, and then you model it halfway down the line. I think that's sort of what's happened to her. And Man was very, very obsessed with modeling each individual ass cheek, that he kind of went a bit too deep when he mirrored the model. Can't say that was a good time to get a drink of water. Do I have to beat him before then? We have given him the down before, at least. I have to make him go jump the thing. Just as the lightning asses. Oh no. That went okay. He does a canned jump animation across it, so unless I can stop him as he's trying to jump it, I don't think so. I don't know about the ticking sound. Yeah, I'll probably just have to delay him. Just jump around instead. We'll see. I binned him, I think. No, it seems like I have to actually kill him. Oh, he's preventing me from doing a thing, I guess. Okay, I see. Maybe I need to put the gun on the middle there, but the thing wasn't interactable with, so I don't know. Extend long. Giving him the occasional poop. I wonder if I can shove him into the thing. Ass. Yeah, he only seems to be able to jump the center. Maybe I can only damage him while the lightning's going. Well, he's a bit finicky with the jump. Like, look at this. He only jumps when the lightning's off. Maybe I just need to get lucky, we'll see. Right, yeah, so that is the way to go. So I have to get him jumping before. So there's no point in me using any ammo on the ass. Oh, my fucking leg's asleep now. No, it's just a foot. Or maybe, I don't know. Wouldn't be much of a leg without the foot, I guess. I suppose that's not how that works. Someone keep an eye on the timer. See if there's a specific interval at which the lightning hit. Too late, that one. Come on, jump. Because I need to bait out a punch so he'll go into the thing automatically anyway. There we go. Nope, too slow. I wonder if I have to do it all in one go. Ass. Oh, he did the jump there, but it wouldn't allow him to go over. Ass. It seems like every second before an even number. So right now. Very ass. He's about to punch me. Hopefully it resets him. Okay, so he can just be dumb. Ass. Yeah. So I read somewhere that some of the creatures are more like in this world than others, and those are more vulnerable to normal bullshit. Come on, come on. Yes. Only if he retains his damage from the previous ass. Maybe I needed to attach the thing to the thing. He might do. I probably wasted too much time already. Maybe I needed to stick the thing on top of the That's instantaneous, nice.
Carnby?
Cybert, render it onto me. I'm assuming I'm using this to charge the thing. Maybe I need to put it in a machine downstairs or something. Oh no, this thing's still up. That's probably an error. Well, the lightning's already happening. So I don't know. Is he gonna be an ass down here again now? He's just gone. I need to charge the gun thing, but I'm not sure where. Okay. So it's just to defeat him? So we done it? Maybe shit's working downstairs now. I think the button is to be pressed again if oh, okay. I thought the button was just for restarting the thing if you didn't bin him first time. Nice of it not to auto kill you though. Lightning was just for his benefit. Nice of him to bring away to kill himself, I guess. I got my dad. Only way he can die is if he jumps through lightning 3 times in a row. Don't really feel like I got anything from this. Except that he's binned. I don't see a timer anymore. I thought I would be sticking the perforator cannon in something and then it would charge it when the lightning asses. Oh, I see. This didn't work the second time. Where's the easiest fucking way over there? Oh shit. Uh-huh. God damn. Wait, this is not the way, is it? It might be. I hear noises. That usually means I'm doing at least something right. Doggy. Oh, there's 3 here now. I'm in the right room. He's not gonna make it. If only we had someone named Conby we could send down there to do that fucking shit for us. Was this before or after I binned him? Hopefully after. My choice of weapon. I think some buggery's going on. This is not before I binned him, is it? Well, we're gonna be fighting that boy again. To which I say ass. Yeah. You did the jump, you just wanted a fucking bag of ass. Jump! Ugh. I did save after this, didn't I? Okay, once more, come on, come on. Ah, you bastard. I'm just too quick. So I need to let him do 2 jumps. Oh no, wait, okay, he slowed that one slightly. Yeah, now I'm too slow. Oh no. May get him yet. Oh, weirdo. At least he keeps his damage between the ones. No. Damn it. He did get Death's Wall. That much is true. Come on. Oh, just two. Stranger already killed all the werewolves. Comes a slap at me. Okay, no. Fuck's sake. Yes. No moto. I'm sad Stranger died. I'm sad Terminal Reality got pinned. What a lovely noise. Meow. Let's save after this NP. Don't worry, mates. Oh, woo, woo. Well, now he's dead. I guess I have to wait for the timer to run out. Are you talking shit, Pickle? I think I've explained this once or twice already. Stranger is not in Blood Rain as far as I recall. It's true, Stranger does things such as stubbornly refuse to to swim. No, so what happened is Terminal Reality wanted to keep the IP for the Spook House stuff, but they needed money. And Blood Rain was originally supposed to be Svetlana, but they made it into Blood Rain instead, because then they could keep the intellectual ass for Svetlana and the Spook House stuff. There's a lot of stuff that crosses over though a bit, like the Castle Gaustadt and all that crap. I think the Yavsky Stone is also a bit of it, but they're not in there. They're however in Blair Witch, Rust and Parr, which is the last bit they appeared in, him and Elspeth and the rest of Spook House. But I'm fairly certain he was not in Blood Rain. I did, however, only play that once, so I might be wrong. Bottomest ones. Yeah, he's ending the werewolves. He already killed all the werewolves. Sulk. No, don't go up again. Fuck's sake. That's not the way, is it? It's not the way I went, but it might actually be faster. It's not. I fucked up. Why does it spawn me up here? I did save. I saved on the most bottomest save down here, this one. But for some reason I'm spawned up here. Did I save on number 3? No, she starts there automatically. Are you not allowed to do this and in the same ass? Do you have to fight him every time? Does that reset? I fucking hope not. Oh no, I think I read about this. Yeah, they very specifically did not include any of that. It's because it's PS1 version game or something that it doesn't save your position in a room. It apparently also doesn't save the fact that I've done that, which worries me and makes me think I might have to fight him again. Yeah, it doesn't save your position in the room, so it always put you in the same position in the same room. The fact that it's reset that thing up there worries me as well. We might have to fight him again. Yeah, I'm sad because I like the Spook House. I like the idea of it, and I like Stranger as a character. Not because I think he's a hard ass, because I think he's sort of equal parts hilarious and sort of... He's sulky. He's not the sort of stereotypical cool badass. He just sulks a lot. I hope I don't have to fight this asshole again. Fuck's sake, so I have to do this fight every time I want to try and make that run. Unless I want to go back and reset it manually, it seems. Fuck. He is a bit of a prick, yeah. He warmed to Svetlana, though. In his own way. Oh, fuck's sake. If only this was the emulated ass, I could save state, but no. Ugh. Sometimes if I get him to punch, I can trick him into jumping even after it has popped. I need to do that on a second finger. Second jump, I think. So jump once, immediately jump twice. Okay, now we might... fucking asshole. Okay, that worked for some reason. Killian. What a death. Jump into it. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, last one, so I have to ask the thing again now. Jesus, fuck, this is very annoying. I think he needs to... want to jump before the thing happens. For him to actually jump into it. I think you're supposed to time it that the lightning happens while he's jumping, but you can sort of trick him into jumping while the lightning's happening if I think he sort of queues up shit. Which is what I can sort of kind of affect with having him swipe at me. Actually caught me there. Like that. Sometimes you can lure him into jumping right after that. But, like, this is supposed to be round, but it's actually kind of lumpy, so I get blocked at weird angles from the thing in the middle there. It blocks me at weird angles, which is very annoying. So I can't always... that's too soon. No. Thank you. Okay, I'll just eat the health. What I think I could do is save in the next room. That should, after I've activated it again, that should work. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, the map does stop the thing. I've considered streaming Nocturne again. It's kind of a PS1 thing, I think, but in that it tried to save on as many values as possible. which is also kind of, when you have limited save space and RAM in the system, you want to have the game have to remember as few things as possible. Like, is this item still in this room? Yes, no. Okay, that's a variable. Where's enemy in this room? Oh, fuck. That's also a thing to remember. Let's not do that. Are these enemies in this room killed at this point? Let's not remember that. Let's just respawn them. Where was your character in this room at this point? Never mind that. Let's just restart them to the same spot. But yeah, I mean... The fact that it saves... that it doesn't save this entirely... This entire fight is very irritating. So I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna start this thing, I'm gonna run straight down, save in the next room, and hopefully it saves everything. Some games did remember stuff, but those were generally games where you couldn't backtrack as much as you can in games like this, where the stuff to remember was only for really the room you were in. Right, Pond? No, we finished the fight about 4 times, I think. But we need to do a timed section where we run down here afterwards. And I went the wrong way again. And the, or did I? And saving in the room in the boss fight after the boss fight will in fact not save having done the boss fight. So, no, I went the right way. I just stopped and possibly lost the time I needed. Yeah, it doesn't save the boss fight, so I had to do that again a bunch of times before I realized that was the case. Now we are running down here and being stopped by these things, trying to find the interaction spot. I think I'm too late again. Especially when I have to deal with these fucking assholes up here. I might just make it. Okay, Cybert, what do I need to use on what? I don't want to fuck this up. Ugh. What did he say? It could be used, but there's no what? Yeah, I don't think I've assembled the perforator properly. I need another half ring, it seems. Seem to be missing a half piece. Fuck's sake. Hopefully it did save now. It did. Top of the crate. Where would this be? Split the tripod. Oh. I did not think of that. Did show in the thing though, didn't it? Metallic ring goes on the dongus. We need a half thingy. Well, that goes off there, so now it should fit in there, I guess. Aha. Okay then. Just need to wait for this to ass out again. Wonderful. I did have everything, I just fucked it up. Oh well, I know the way now, so I'll probably get lost and fuck up. So we'll have to listen to this lightning for a while. That goes off, goes on there. Both of those balls. We have everything it seems we need. Except the competent mate tags to fucking play this. God damn. I wonder if I can reset it by pressing the button already. Could just load the other one as well, I guess. I'm still not convinced it works, so I'm being careful. Oh no, wait, I did actually test and it did work. Can never remember which way to go down here. Right, me not being confused here should save us some time. Depends how stuck I get in the assholes in that corridor. And the dudes down here can also start sucking me off if I fail to find the interaction spot for the climb, which is entirely possible. Man, if only Khanbi could be down there with this. Instant attack animation. No wind up. Oh, that almost went a lot wrong in Aether. Than it ought to. At least he doesn't run slow on lower health. What a fucking puzzle. What? What the fuck is missing? Fuck me. We have an energy stone? Without energy stone. Oh. Yeah, I think it's the energy stone we appear to be missing. Well, now where the fuck is that actually then? Fuck. I bet the energy stone is somewhere really obvious, and I just failed to pick it up. Oh, we forgot to hang out with Cornberry. What if Tyvum, if he hangs out here, we could just have him operate this fucking thing. Or go turn on the thing. I guess we still have to do this run. One of these things stay dead then if I clear them. Make life a little easier for me. Fuck's sake. Stupid Cronby. Still have a fair few of these. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. It's true. Can't get Ulukide. Guess not allowed. Woman. Fucking hell. Right. Well, that works. I say ass. Oh, I see. I bet every single one of these asses is gonna be back. So this was disc 2 us showing up here. Can't be. Sadly, I do not know where disc 2 was. I can only assume it's back here somewhere.
Carnby?
Nah, he refuses to answer. Carnby ain't in. Ah.
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby?
You scared the daylights out of me.
Sorry.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle that don't fit together. Like this seal.
A seal? Show me.
Not so fast. Do you have the stone disc?
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry, but I've learned to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners. And we don't have time to waste.
Okay then, if talking to me is such a waste of time.
That's not what I meant.
But it is what you said. Here's the seal. Give me the stone disc. I need it.
Steel. Hello, big man host. I'm assuming either from Weenie or Kiko. Probably Weenie. It doesn't tell me though. Big stone steel.
Okay, but I want to tell you that I really admire your courage.
And only my courage?
We'll see about the rest some other time. Go on. Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
You won't mention my ass? Oh, if only Carnby could climb. The coat makes it too difficult. This looks binnable. It's true. Pool, okay. Oh, kitty. On statue. These. Oh, I see. Oh, that statue. Alright, that fucking thing. Look at her ass as she wanders off. Please don't bug out again. Oh, nice. There we go. In you go, little statue. Just plops out unceremoniously. Fisk?
Carnby, I have 3 statues.
Me too. And I hope Edenshaw has the 7th one. We have to go meet him at the gate. I think everything's about to unfold right now.
But how do I get there?
According to Alan's diary, there's a passageway that starts in the fort.
Carnby, you're so helpful that sometimes I have the feeling I couldn't do without you.
Aline, let's stop wasting more time.
Alan. I have constructed the Perferniator. We're also in a good spot to do this. If I could find the correct uppery. Well, this isn't the workshop, is it? No. Damn it! I'm in a bad spot to do this. I can never remember how to get to the workshop. It's literally where I just came from. What a fool. Yeah, I have 5 million rockets I'm just carrying around, but... Oh, okay, so we're here now. Wait a minute. Maybe I could do a shortcut here. God damn it. So I'm thinking... Yeah, that should be possible. Not actually sure if it's quicker though. Oh, they don't seem to be back. They might when I start the lightning thing again. Actually, no, that doesn't really shortcut me. Only if those dudes weren't there. Which they don't seem to be, but they've probably come back. They've come back 3 times, so... What, twice? Again. Shadows breathing heavily. That guy was having the spin of his life. That's about the shit there. As long as this asshole doesn't show up again now, we should be okay. They call me runs in the same corner every time for it. That was a long way around. That's not a door. I've fucked this up, haven't I? Yes, I have. I can go reset it though, that's nice. This is straight to my, well, her left when I come out. My right. Don't noisy. 110. I wonder if that's something Carnby does on his one. Resets the timer for it. Check out these speedrun ass. Well, I guess running is kind of speed, I guess, anyway. Okay, I hear dudes. It's weird because that guy's dead, so it must be somewhere else. Odd. If I try to do the shortcut, I'll get stuck in the bullshit, but that is a shortcut to avoid those 4 dudes in that room. since it puts me right by the door I need to ask. Can't hear the dudes down there, so they might be gone as well, which will save us a little bit of time. Yeah, it seems so. Fight it, Luna. Ugh. So hopefully they're not back. How lucktuitous. Look at this progress. Progress for DK. I think Luna fights most things. Has he attacked the massive arse of Elaine here yet? Yay. I like how she sort of outpaced the the lightning coming through the tube. What's that? Coming out of there? Yeah, you can fuck off. Pair pulsar. Seems like a boss fight gun. Ladders climbing down me. Can hear things shuffling awkward. Ain't got time for your bullshit, Elaine.dk. Or wherever she's from. Probably Belgium, like Ulukai. Wobble wobble. Boss fight room? Stairwell. .dk. Also probably not DK. Oh, damn it. Wait. There's music. Scan for items. Hey, Luna. Nah, she's probably just propped up on the keyboard attacking the screen. She's short after all, so she needs her legs on the keyboard to reach the screen. Normal. I use some of my menu things to try and save men. Probably have a save before I go down here though. Hold there, which tells me that there's goodies on this little nodule. No? It's reloaded, isn't it? Yeah. I'm stuck now, it seems. I feel like there probably would have been a cutscene there or something. With the thing collapsing. That was me making the slop noises on this stone floor. I see. Stuck.
Aline? Oh, I see we both reached the same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
I can't radio Conby. I want to see what's over here. Source Conby. This is where you came from, isn't it? Conby must have arrived from there. Does that mean that it's like Conby exclusive door? Luna, what's a minute?
So, can you transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can.
I believe
The gate
translate.
is now before thee. The gate that holds the darkness back in the folds of the earth. Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That
Look at her
doesn't sound
belt.
good.
You can say that again.
I...
I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's gotta be Hecaton Kyris, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on, let's hurry up.
I use one of my menu saves once again. Simply because I don't think we can skip cutscenes, so if I die like an idiot... This bridge gonna collapse and separate us, so I have to fight a boss alone. No? You're damn. Little alcove. This looks like a trap room, Cranberry. Huh? Open the trap. God damn. To Ivan. Potato charger, lightning gun. This is all mine, Conby? I'm assuming the rifle and the lightning gun uses all the same stuff. Specific device. Yeah. Take this out, Conby. Look what I got. He's standing there like a melon. Fine.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today's the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him.
Look at Dean Short
I'm the
shadow.
one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain, a being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth, and my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way. As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world. Bonanza ternas guru helie zair hecatonkires.
I am begging you, do not give up. If I do not recover the seventh statue, we are all doomed.
But Carnby is dead. I'll never be able to make it on my own.
Your friend is not dead. If he were dead, it would mean the gods of light have given up on us, and then we would have no choice but to kneel down and wait for the shadows. Believe me, Carnby is not dead. I know what Alan wishes. He wants to make the seventh statue disappear in the depths of the shadows, thus preventing me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authentificate a translation and meet Obed Morton, and I end up risking my life every 5 seconds fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not know how to read it. Learn to remember your dreams and make your mind up.
You know very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
Beyond the gate, you will have to survive. Remember that the waters of the springs you will find can cure you of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now. Our world is in your hands.
No kid. Oh, my hip. Oh, I've been punched. Okay. Kid it now has sensed game and has decided to sit and is now washing my hand. Khan Banara. Nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Yes, kid. You're sitting here purring. So cute. You have a wet butt, so you've been waiting for the tap in the sink, is what I can infer. So Carnby got sucked in here. We just sort of can stroll. I guess he went over the ledge. Yeah, Skellington chilling in the exact same pose the other man asked. Also, hello Corvus and Valley Man. Kitty. Yes, Kitty? It is quite a bit of a way. Luckily someone made these very wide stairs for us to move our ass down.
You have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Aline, I had this strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
Then you must be on the right track. Where are you?
Why are you
On a
sleeping?
rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise. Edenshaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
I promise you, we're going to make it.
Pray for daylight. Pray for Morton. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Oh, so I see. So that reloads the battery charge automatically. I can't carry the crystal. God damn it. Darn it. Oh, it comes back. Ugh. This looks like the sort of place Satan would reside in. Have a lot of ammo and no mates to bin. Can I go across there? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, behind this thing? Maybe we need to knock it over. Oh kitty. Ha! Joke's on you, I don't use the mouse for this. Darn it. I guess this thing needs to be knocked over or something. I didn't type it, typho ass. The fuck am I actually shooting? Not much of anything, it seems. What layout are we dealing with here? Here's the main menu thing. Okay, I need to have it charged. Well, okay, that's alright. Ugh. Click, click, boot. Hi, Luna. Oh, fuck's sake. Probably be using the smaller gun for this. These little dodgy asses. Nice. All of them take up a full battery though, so I'm not sure that's preferable really. These is respawning? It looks like it. Bet that's Cranberry's place over there. Yeah, this seems to just be respawning. Oh, fuck it, then I leave. Ass. Yeah, they seem to just respawn forever. How does a man get up there? Fuck's sake. Well, this became annoying, so we need to ass my way up here, I guess. Oh, I see. Ugh. Well, I can go like this, I guess, so... Oh, it doesn't even ask the full... Oh, goddamn. What a system. I should just be blasting. Maybe there's stuff over here. I can't pass up stuff. More of this, but Ayos. Wee. Fucking mate. Oh wait, I'm back here. No? No, it's a door. Yuck, yuck. Yeah, they seem to just respawn. Yay. Well, that was extraordinarily annoying. Basically just have to go around with this thing charged in case some asshole shows up and then instantly bin him as he spawns in front of me. Like that. Thrilling gameplay. Who doesn't enjoy a cheap shot? At least this thing doesn't eat more charge the more I ass around. Oh god, I'm in a cutscene while doing this. Oh no. Oh no. The fuck actually? What the hell? Beep boop beep. Deal pond. Looks like boss ass area. Perform the old heal and save. Do do do. Oh boy, more stuff. Fucking Tinder loss. I say ayos. Put. Yeah. So basically this is us now. Forever walking like this. Also, hello Kusaku. Believe you entered during cutscenes, I didn't, hello. It's just damn rude. I mean, I bet I'm going up there, but... Climb ladder foot. Oh, they're downstairs. Oh no, goddamn. Fucking Hostelero. Call me down ladder climbs, but goddamn, they drilled those sticks through there. Oh. This is where I shoved the shit. So poot. It's the last one, just lying here. It's a charm of saving. Skin, Indian skin flask, nice. Indian. Ugh. That's a lot of charms of saving. God damn. Snake. He's. Well, I don't have the statues anymore. Lightning guy. Fisk. Yeah, that statue I definitely had. It appears to have vacated my appears to have vacated my ass. Oh no. If only I could jump this small area. Did the dude take the statues? Did I miss that in the cutscene? You know how we had two people with guns pointing at him, where he stood there and monologued and was allowed to fuck around. This is gonna be fun. I saw those things trundling around down here. Now they're gone. Click. Doesn't sound like the as good as the god emitter ray thing. Up the thing, I guess. If only I could suck this power back in. As I say. Beep boop beep. 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 So when we're done with this, which I don't think it will be long, I'll put a vote up. And it'll be between the Canby route of this. I'll put it on the stream this time. The Canby route of this. Black and White 2, or Hallucinan Lightspeed Edition. Hmm? Ooh, itch my face. Hmm? Oh, stairs. I think if I walk into a cutscene, hey kitty, cutscene area with this thing loaded, it'll automatically skip it. It seemed like. Yes, boys, how can I help you? So I need a little pyramid top here. Don't really have such a creature. Yes! Is it necessary to yell at me in this manner? Stranger would sort this with some goddamn dynamite. Get it done. Sure. Okay. Yes, kiddo? I guess these show what kind of plated. No? Hmm. Yes? Yes, little boys? Oh, she wants to tap. BRB. Kitty. Very fine. I will not have the water you put out for me. Goddamn. What madness is this? I specifically want the tap. Must be some sort of acid. Oh, there's a hole. Meow. Oh, it's the bull guy. Stone tip. Yes, boys? Melangonat, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword once more and spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. So the gods grew weary of this conflict. Hecate-Bungading, the god of the life, bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind to watch over her the creatures of the night, that they may never escape from their dark prison, refugery. Then the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their magic, life breathing, and their magic. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming this stuff here represents something and I have to do it in a specific order, but I'm not really seeing the thing. Unless this is unless this is doing something in some other room I'm not seeing. I'm assuming the little wibble is just an error message. This might also just be one big plate. Yes, kitty. Also, why is the Ian's? Yeah, this is like, is her shadow going over the text? I think it is. Unless it's this one here. Yeah, nothing really seems to happen. God, a blinding light. Maybe I have to shoot light into the ass of the thing. Of Teemo. Little dot on the wall here. Is this where I came in? Oh, am I spinning the room to give myself another way out? Is that what we're doing? I thought the slight awkward wobble was just... Oh, I see. I was spinning to see all the mates. When the fires of Antud the Dongle had burnt out, Euronyges, the god of light and fear, unslung the bow from his shoulder and thrust his hand into the crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows, like many dazzling sunbeams, into the lyre where the shadows covered. Layer, not liar. Creatures then withdrew further into the mountain caves. Alright. Okay, so I need to go touch one of those each time. So let's do the one up top here. Make our way around. Snake mate. You guys can read this. Some thrusting going on. We did that one. Do this one. Oh yeah, we've done him. Was that the one we just did? That's the way out, okay. Yes, kitty? Dolotai Kezuka. God of Starlight. Short lightning. Relative to Olaf, I think. Almost all the way around. Fiscal. What is it, boys? Yes? I don't know what that means. Bull dude. Original light. Yeah, he knew about, he did the light before it was usurped by all the others. This is one I just did, isn't it? Just making sure so I don't accidentally skip it. Yeah, it was. The very backmost one. We've had that one. Do we have all 7 now? It would appear so. Kid. Beep boop beep. I guess we go all the way back and shove those in. Yes, boys? That one or the other one? Who knows her? That one. Got ass down the whence we came. I'm assuming we get the pyramid tip is the one we saw all the way back at Aswill. This fucking music. Hey kitty, come to stomp all over the keyboard. Do you want headbutt, oh my chin. Chin. Push chin. Oh, I'm being headbutted. I'm getting great rub. Oh kitty. It might be. It's weird because some of the other music is quite decent. I don't know why they did that. I thought it was part of a puzzle first when I heard it. Like some sort of counter bullshit. Yeah, there's dudes down there now, but there weren't before. I think this might actually be a different area than the one we were just in. Like, game mechanic wise. Kitty, oh, you're rubbing the chat. You're rubbing the chat, kitty. Making great chat rub. This is, it looks like Boar Dude. Is that it? Bear's head. Fisk. Lightning Man. Lightning Heese. Oh, it won't let me put the wrong one in, so. Kitty. I heard he started biting bones after he went deaf. It's the bear. Music's too tense for me. We'll probably get the pyramid tip that we can use on the other eyes. Oh, yo. Oh boy, fantastic. Now someone without a functioning body can get there, even though if this was truly handicap accessible, they wouldn't have had that ladder there in the first place. God damn. Did I say accessible instead of accessible? What the fuck? Now we go back, put the pyramid up there, I guess. Back and forth though, as they say. It's gonna be a lot of angry dogs down there. Going, wait. But they're not gonna be there when I climb down. Accessible. I fucking. All gone. Beep boop. This fucking music. This place is supposed to be the end game area and all scary and shit. And we get. I keep wondering if it's playing music, but it's actually using some sort of wrong thing to play it. So it just sounds dumb. Alright. Had that spoiled by attract mode, goddamn. That's a weird
Lady
hit.
warrior, thou art valiant. I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take this charm, for you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheirus, wish for you to be victorious.
No Hablo Inglatio, god guy. I save spam. Probably should get a bigger man weapon. I had that one in case some ass tried to jump us. Might as well use this one, I guess. Shadow's a bit springy. I thought I opened up a thing. Not that noise again. I guess. I guess I just turned on the light. And then God guy nicked the statue. Might as well. Oh yo yo. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Wait. Beep boop beep. Please no dogs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Oh, yeah. World of Darkness. The sin of Cain, something, something. Where even was that ladder? There's a bit we didn't try this way. So the little poof you see is where they spawn in. So that's the warning I have. It's not where they become visible. It's where they spawn in. So that's the warning I have, and she won't target them. Unless I'm facing vaguely in their direction. At least that's how I understand it. We got actual music now. Probably not the best choice for that. Actually, fuck it if it works. Unless there's two. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong one. You're damn. Another one immediately spawns. And another one. Fuck exploring then, I guess. Right, barrel. Don't block me. Maybe it's the same one just teleporting in front of me. Only this hole will work for me. I go not in the others. Oh, special equipment, you mean like a massive ass? I'm gonna have to run back through all this garbage. Oh, it's just a corridor. No reason for me to stop anywhere then. Right, Donga. Tank top contains solely nipples. And barely. Like back then you had to sort of budget. You had to budget your polygons. You couldn't just spam that shit. So that's why I'm so hung up about this. Because it means that why would there be two of these? You'd budget your polygons, and that means that a lot of the mate's focus went into making an ass on this woman. They did in fact have an ass budget, yeah. It's like Carnby had a coat budget. She had an ass budget. Is that the water they mentioned? My flask was already full, wasn't it? Yeah, I should be queefing that instead of the other shit, I think. Ugh, instant respawn. That dog was on me before, as soon as I loaded in. I'd like to point out. The wobble bag. Yeah, because back then you usually didn't have the texture budget, like the resolution of textures, to make them look like anything but just a plain color. So creases and clothes were a big man thing. Sort of thing that would make people go goddamn when they seen it. Writing budget? What's the fucking meaning? Have you seen how many documents there are in this game? There's a lot of text. At least 30 words. You mean like it's quantity, right? I was taught that in school. Your essay isn't long enough. Okay, so my aim and shoot button is the same as skip cutscene, so whatever the fuck happened there, we missed out on it. So that's great design, I guess. How far back do we have a save? Not sure, Rumpy. A lot of binning things that just come back. I can only assume something happened down there. We're gonna go the other way. Just running around. There's not much plot. There was some, but I accidentally skipped it. Is wobbling. Kitty. Oh. Does he have smile thinking of all the Nando she'll do once he wakes up? Like Prawn. I believe a lot of these like shapes and shit on the wall there, some of the stuff Uwe Boll took inspiration from visually. Well, he probably didn't. He probably had some poor team tasked with that. So I went up there to see some shit fall over. Is it marking? No? What's it showing there? Piece off. Marking something to my left or her right. Ah. That's where we upwalled, was it? This must be what the cutscene did or something. I guess so, yeah. Progress at least. Lava shave. Yeah, everything's a penis. Why wouldn't it be? It's the ideal shape for perforation, after all. Bippus.
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Look! Look what you did to your brother!
Obed? But...
Okay. Oh, nice. By Carnby, I guess.
Carnby!
That's a...
I did it! I've got it!
Quick! Get back up here! All hell's broken loose!
I can't get back up. I have to find some other way. You go on. We'll meet up later.
But I can't!
Go! I'm ordering you.
Alright. You're my brother. I'm going to carry you like the sack of shit you are, mate. Orange health. Oh, I see, Sashbro. Good man. That makes a bigger sense then. Ledge C. Little ledge. Yeah, he mutanted him though, so... Are you supposed to get up? Don't get down. Move it all around. Not tricked by this. And we'll go for the swig back here. I am too shapely to fit through. Embalm the dead? What a discovery. Oh boy. Yeah, fuck you to Satan, who will immediately respawn. Ugh. Yeah, I order. Man. See, there's a writing budget. There's 5 pages here. This is not an easy god to pray to, that name. Oh, Higabadogabamus.
Miss Cedric, this is Johnson.
What? Johnson? How dare you?
I just spoke to Carnby.
You are such a scumbag! Making me think Obed Morton was my father!
I had no other choice. Lamb absolutely wanted you to go to Shadow Island. At first, I believed it concerned the tablets. But then I realized he only wanted to get rid of Carnby and you. Because you were the last 2 people who might get in his way. As for the translations, he'd have gotten them from Obed Morton anyhow.
What about the picture?
It was doctored.
Damn! What kind of work do you really do?
I work for the government. I was asked to infiltrate Lamb's organization. But it appears my cover was blown, and he sent his hitmen after me. You see, this is tough on all of us. I manipulated you, but was manipulated myself. All I can say is that I'm sorry. Now you will have to trust me. I'll try and get you out of there in an hour or 2. In the meantime, hang in there.
I don't need your help. Over.
I have lunch right now. I'll try in an hour. Good reception down here in the Shadow World. Oh boy, slop. Maybe not so, oh boy. Gonna be another one of those fucking sections where a man appears behind me and I have to sap him quickly. Maybe the bubbly bits kill me. I am smart. Foot. Get up there. I see you spawning in over there. You're not doing your animation though. Should I really be electrocuting things in the water? Probably. I'll quaff some of this. Some of this hoo-ha, I think. Oh, there we go. Those usually show up behind you and go like to make spooky. Yeah, one back, one knife. No moto, no lesso. About due for one more here. Unless it's supposed to be the same one and I already binned it. My stomach makes a weird noise. No, it's the goblin toilet thing. It's like Healy water. Like the stuff they have in Ultima Avatar 6 or whatever. RiverClan sucks though. Supposedly Argonis got a new ending.
Aline, Johnson here.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness. I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
Don't threaten the man. Bin him afterwards. Where do I actually want to go? One jump down, I guess. And bin these. Well, he seemed invincible in the animation anyway. Fucking... Going straight across, dodging all these infinitely respawning assholes. They're also supposed to be invisible when they spawn in, I think, but now I can cross. But new system, whatever, makes them not so. This crossing was on the map before as well. Oh, hello.
My girl. My little baby girl.
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh my God!
Daughter, would you dare shoot your own father?
You're not my father! Nobody's my father!
Probably should get the appropriate weapon out. Dr. Chris is my father. They only hit sometimes. God damn. Gameplay. You guys are taking damage? That? Well... Wait. Oh, I'm actually... Oh. I wasn't locked in ass with him. He doesn't seem to auto-lock on him either. Ah yes, the good old... the rocket goes nowhere technique. No, it's just because it gets blocked by something. Let me pass you, Scrotum. I guess not. I'm assuming this is not the intended way of doing this. You wouldn't shoot your own dad? I have repeatedly, but you don't seem to take damage. It doesn't always hit him. I don't seem to be able to get past him though. I just get stuck in him. Well. I think I need to knock him back enough. The end of that can't be right. Oh, it's probably because I saved on the other side of that. Do we have to do this again? Because it doesn't save in the room you're in. Oh fuck. Yeah, it seems like it. You can't see the floor though, so it's pretty awkward. Hopefully this stuff won't have respawned. It had. But he can be killed, is what I'm hearing. Okay, I think he might have a bunch of iframes that fucked up before, but yeah, I'll sort it. Type him. Let's not save in this room because he'll reset us at the back.
Aline, Johnson.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your...
I can't.
Yes.
The gate.
No.
The helicopter.
I want to break your jaw.
Wonderful. Killing him seems smart though, plot wise, but not ammo wise, I guess. Yes, get it. He does, yeah. Hey, Dad.
Don't listen to...
You're not my...
Oh, I had a good angle there. Oh, that's that battery. Everything else seems to have a hard time hitting him as well. Hopefully that staggers him. God damn it. Can't be, I'm being killed. Oh, that doesn't even, it's not even a full heal. Ayos. This is quite the thing occurring, yeah. Can you even die? Uh-oh. Ugh. Oops. I think I've just got him caught in his invulnerability bullshit. This thing quite often just stops aiming at him, shoots the wall. Yeah, but I know some of them have iframes. Maybe I have to shoot him specifically in the face when he ducks down like that. Yeah.
Go on. Run. I shall hold them back.
But what about you?
I have many HP points. That's fucking animation. He looks so bored.
Come. I am a man. I am a child of the light. Come!
You killed two, good job. And the game crashed. Fuck. I'll probably do him with this one. Now that I know how. Just take forever. I think a lot of the crap I did to him didn't damage him though.
Mike,
Stop!
Hey, Dad.
Don't listen.
You're not my father.
Yeah, his head's the only place I can hit him, so I need to shoot. Oh. When he goes down like that. Not like that. Or like that. Fuck's sake. Fucking. Ugh. Okay, let's use the other thingy. I guess not. I think we may just run past him. Try and toot him in the face whenever he goes down to that. The problem is... No, that doesn't work, and it doesn't reset his animation either. Oh, this is so shit. Would you mind? Can I actually... No, I think when they fade like that, it's to show they have invulnerability. Do I need to wait until she auto-locks onto him? Yeah, but I can't get him all the way back either. Ass. Ugh, I'm not sure how to do this. I'm getting annoyed. Especially with that crash, that was very, very bullshit. I just need the stranger to shoot him repeatedly. Okay, that was the way I needed to do it. We didn't see the last part of the cutscene, but I'm not gonna go through that again. Yeah, so I need to shoot him in that particular bit of his animation. For anything to do anything. Did she just get... No. There was water... Ah, there it is. Yes. It's in the next room so I can save. And it won't reset the entire thing. I wonder if he'll do the same animation thing if I'm not on the bridge. This man died, tits and all. God damn. We need Lurka. He will sort it. scan for bullshit, like this fucking shield right there that I can't pick up. Fuck. Did I get more head, I wonder? This looks like the sort of place where you would place a head, though. Guess I'm not allowed to. Maybe head from behind?
I have the statue.
Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
These old ass mechanisms still working, very fine. Oh, I'm having space as the use button, as well as the skip cutscene button, is not conducive to not having people accidentally fucking skip animations. God damn.
I have the statue.
Everything's about to...
I saw a helicopter on the West Shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
I can now fulfill my destiny, thanks to you. I am most grateful. Now go.
Well, you sure had that coming.
Mr. Fishburne, you are a geologist specializing in what scientists call plate tectonics. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by a dozen or so meters, and the island literally sank.
Miss Wallace, you can send Fishburne his nice little reward.
Oh, yo. Yeah, PlayStation 2 and PC conversion, so it is a port from a PS1 game. Fuck. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought it would, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do the vote on stream. I'm gonna go with the runner-up for whatever it is on the vote on the Discord. It's gonna be taking me about 20 minutes to eat or something. So the vote's still going on the Discord. Just disregard Alone in the Dark on it. So yeah, you just go to the Discord. There's a link below the thing. Click an emoji that corresponds with the one you want. It's in stream announcements. The choices right now are Halishun 6, Bard's Tale 4, Bang Light 2, and Stronghold Crusader. So we will return with one of those though. So yeah, time for the watching, and I will go ingest myself a little thingy. And after that, we play some Moto. TTY in a bit.